Let's get that heart out of chat. Sorry I'm late, folks. Let's get the word out that we're back online. Welcome back to Mass Effect Monday. I figure it was better to run a few minutes late today than have you guys watch me eat soup. Alright, advertising done. Odd, welcome aboard. Yes, we are going to be...
Please log in to access your profile.
Custom map. I guess we're going to be John.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I'm never
Confirm
John, so it'll be
service
easy to find. In case I ever have to recover the save file. Gotta make him a colonist.
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
We are going with Sentinel. We're a little biotic, we're a little, bonus talent. We can have... Ooh, we're gonna take Warp, I think. Get a little bit of extra biotic out of that.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's start with hair. Not purple. Not purple. They don't have real ginger. So I guess we're just a red hair. That's better. A little bit less linebacker-like.
Glandry Mage.
Mage, welcome aboard.
Classic Mass Effect. Fantastic. Avalanche Multimedia.
Tony.
Said. Thought we'd done Mass Effect.
We did, but thanks to
Glandry Mage. Said. Are you going to do
Profile
all three?
reconstruction complete.
That's the plan, Mage. That's the plan. Thanks to I was going through some old conversations that I had, and I found one that me and King had a while back. And he and I had talked about the fact that I had never played a Sentinel in Mass Effect. And he really liked
Glandry
the
Mage
combination of
said.
tech.
I did all three. With my femme Shep. Adept Lyra Romance.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he had really liked the idea of the mix of tech and biotic, and he said if I ever
Avalanche
did it again,
Multimedia
I should
said.
consider
Aha,
doing
got
that.
you.
Identification confirmed.
And going through that conversation the other night and seeing that I was not going to be able to do Fallout London, I said, you know what? I am going to go ahead and pick that gauntlet up
Avalanche
again.
Multimedia. Said. Diz.
Diz.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the
In that
colonies.
3 right eyes.
He knows how tough life can
Said.
be out there.
Hey
His
Tony.
parents were killed when slavers
You're
attacked
wrong.
Mindwar.
Said.
Hey,
You're
you're
I have
wrong.
Mass Effect in my
Held off
pants.
enemy forces
B.A.
on the ground until
boom.
reinforcements
You,
arrived.
you should probably go to the bathroom and
three
clean
right
that
eyes.
Are
out.
still standing.
Said. Howdy
We
RP
can't
hand
question
pink
his
waving.
courage.
Humanity needs a hero.
No, you're wrong.
Multimedia.
You're wrong as a good
Said.
friend.
I'll make the call.
Do I ban?
That was just humor. He's allowed to be like that.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Aha, new to me. You're wrong.
The
Said.
Arcturus Prime relay is in
I'm just
range.
goofing.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
You're wrong.
We are
Said.
connected.
Hey
Calculating
guys, hope
transit
you're
mass and
having blessed
destination.
days.
Hey, I keep waking up
Relays
breathing.
on.
You're wrong,
Already
so I
watched
couldn't
Spectre.
ask for anything more.
All stations secure for transit.
I still remember the first time I took that walk.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Okay, just check in, no troll zone RP.
I appreciate it,
Hitting a
Tony.
relay in 3, 2.
You're wrong. Said. Well, I'm not a troll. You're wrong. Said. I'm a goblin.
Thrusters.
Avalanche
check.
Multimedia.
Navigation,
Said.
check. Internal emissions
Gotta do
sync
my
engaged.
task job.
All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Yeah, Alenka's pretty well wired.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley.
Avalanche Multimedia said. That's voice of Werewolf in Buffy
Congratulations,
Vampire
Commander.
Slayer
Looks
and
like we
son
had a
of
smooth
Mini-Me
run.
in Austin
You heading
Powers.
down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You're wrong.
You think the Alliance brass is
Said.
holding out on us?
There's a
All
couple
we're supposed
famous
to do
B-class
is
actors
test
in this
out the
game
stealth
series.
system. Why is
There
Captain
is a
Anderson
lot of voices
And
in
then
this
there's
game
Nihilus.
series that
Spectres
went on to
are
be
elite
big actors.
Operatives, top covert agents.
Or
They
were
send a
already
Spectre,
big
a Turian
actors.
Spectre on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
Avalanche Multimedia said. And voice of generals recently taken over voice of Zavala in Destiny.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus
Avalanche
doesn't answer to the
Multimedia
captain like the rest of us.
said.
Spectres
Star
operate
Citizen
outside
has
the normal
quite a
chain of
lot in
command.
Squadron
And they don't
42.
come along just to observe shakedown runs.
Well, way back when,
This looks like he's
what was
expecting
it?
heavy
The,
action. I don't like
is it Star Commander? The space fighter game.
You're wrong.
Mark Hamill
Said.
was doing voiceovers.
I have been jamming on Path of Exile 2. It is really hard but so fun if you like
I'll see if I can
Diablo-like
get some
games.
answers when I see him.
Avalanche
Good luck, Commander.
Multimedia said. Actor of Scully.
Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge.
Avalanche Multimedia.
Oh yeah,
Said
Gillian Anderson.
George
Spectres don't
Clooney.
answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre
Avalanche
on board.
Multimedia. Said.
Just treat
No
this like every
spoilers
other
haven't
assignment
done
you've had
yet,
and
but
everything
been
will work
playing
out.
one for a long
Easy for you
time.
to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz.
Wing Commander,
Everybody knows what
not
we
Star
can.
Commander. Wing
This
Commander.
is my big chance. I need to show
was
the brass what I can do.
Early on, Mark Hamill did voice work for that. I really
You're
feel
wrong.
like that
Said.
was the first game
George Clooney
I
used to be
saw.
so cool, now he can't act and is a complete loser.
I think Clooney was given more credit for his acting than he really should have been because he was a pretty boy when he was younger.
You're young, Corporal.
Avalanche
You have a long
Multimedia.
career ahead of you. Don't do something
Said.
stupid to mess it up.
Path of
Don't
Exile.
worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this
Avalanche
world we're going
Multimedia.
to. Eden Prime.
Said.
I've heard it's
To
quite
connect
beautiful.
other players is hard. You're wrong. Said. Yeah, those entertainers love young pretty boys a lot. Avalanche Multimedia. Said.
They say it's a paradise.
Why he does
Yes,
espresso
a
ads.
paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe.
I think he was a competent actor. He was capable of delivering lines the way
Avalanche
directors
Multimedia.
wanted.
Across the galaxy,
Said.
But he got
Cameo in Flash
How
movie
safe is it,
reboot.
really?
he was given a lot of hype because of how good looking he is.
Do
But
you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard.
he's
The galaxy can be a very
there are a
dangerous
few
place.
really good actors.
Is the
Daniel
Alliance
Day-Lewis,
truly
for
ready for
example.
this?
I think
Or,
it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth system.
Oh, I can't think of his Gary Oldman. They really become the character they're playing.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander.
Avalanche
to evaluate.
Multimedia. Said.
What's going on, Captain?
I'm just annoyed at
The
Kent
Alliance
Dome,
has been pushing
Indiana
this for a
today.
long
I have a
time.
question. Who does voice
Humanity
very
wants
close
a
to
larger role
Harrison?
in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power
The
and
voice
authority.
sounds
If they
very
accept the
close
human
to
advantage,
Harrison. If it wasn't
shows how
done
far
by
the Alliance has
Harrison,
come.
I would
off
expect that
an
it was
enemy assault
either
during the Blitz
AI
single-handedly.
generated or
Showed not only
AI
courage, but also
augmented by
incredible
somebody
skill.
who's
That's
very
why I put
good
your name
at
forward as a
imitating him.
candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Said.
Their citadel
I would
is
just
the very
AI
heart of
actors'
galactic
voices
society.
and tell M to prove
And
it's
without
their
mass
voice.
relays, interstellar travel would be impossible.
Avalanche
We all owe the
Multimedia
Protheans a great debt.
said. Hope as good as trailers and gameplay and not flat.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch
The
down.
intro was done very well. Like I said, I did the intro. It was very well done.
Most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity.
I don't know about the whole storyline because the intro was kind of done to introduce you to the game controls and
it will be known as the world
rehash some of the stories
of galactic importance
of Indiana Jones that we already know.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
So
even yours.
If we hadn't
I don't want to
discovered
give
those
away
Prothean
anything
ruins
about
buried
the
on
game
Mars,
to people who
we'd still
haven't
be
played
stuck
it
on
yet.
Earth. That was just a small data.
Avalanche Multimedia
Who knows what we can learn from
said.
this beacon? What if
Hope
it's a
you
weapons
get to do it,
archive?
Rob.
We can't
You're
let it
wrong.
fall into the wrong hands.
Said. I have seen some
Like who?
people playing
The
it, but
Attic
I've been
Traverse
wrapped
isn't
up
the
in
most
Path of
stable
Exile
sector
too.
of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attic and Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Avalanche Multimedia
We are under attack, taking
said.
heavy casualties. I
I'm
repeat,
sure if
heavy
you were just
casualties.
settings to your system's handle, you'd be fine.
Get evac. They
You're
came out of
wrong.
nowhere. We need.
Said. Most movie games I write off as gimmicks or nostalgia bait, but isn't the Indiana game from the same studio that did RoboCop Rogue City?
It's from Bethesda. Tony, I actually have a
No comm traffic at all. Just
Oh.
goes dead.
40mm fan that's not working on my system. So I am very reluctant to install a
Status report.
high resource
17
game.
minutes out, Captain. No other
And
Alliance
I'm
ships
not
in the area.
certain that
Take
cloud
it, Joker.
play
Fast and quiet.
is
This
the
mission
best
just
way
got a
for
lot
me to
more
stream a game.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
You know, with how quickly Anderson just rewound and froze to the exact location in that
Engaging stealth
recording,
systems.
I'm pretty sure he's a synth.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
Avalanche Multimedia
I move faster on
said.
my own.
Why didn't you say so? I've 6 gathering dust
Nihilus will
considered
scout out
boxed
ahead.
up.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio.
It hasn't been an issue with what I'm running, so
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
and to be 100% honest, I've just been too lazy to take it out of my system and lubricate the
Perimeter secure, Commander.
liquid bearing. Because I'm pretty sure that's all it would take.
This place got...
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
I just threw a grenade for no reason. Alright, which,
You're wrong. Said. God, I love this trilogy. Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Sorted bro.
Which way are we going? We're going this way.
Oh God, what happened here?
Glandry Mage. Said. Have to go adult for a bit.
Roger. Enjoy adulting.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. RoboCop is on pause. The fight with B-29 is pain in the... Not gonna lie. You're wrong. Said. That's bad for your health, mage.
Clear.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Okay mage, keep mic on mute mage.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which way are we going? This way, right?
Catching you up.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Use plus to issue orders. Down to attack your target, right or left to have specific squad mate. Right or left to send squad mate ahead. Up to call them back.
Engaging target.
Good Lord, it's been a while since I played this.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. I need to finish these next year on PS4. Wanna do PC versions of old and remastered too.
I gotta tell you, the Legendary Edition really made the graphics look better. And the gameplay is slightly more connected.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself,
Avalanche
but I heard one of the
Multimedia
researchers say this could be the
said,
biggest scientific discovery
also
of the
need to
century.
stock up on HDD and SSDs and start second build of Borg
What
Cube
happened to
and
the
do
researchers at the
Kerzos
dig
and
site?
one for G
I don't
Cracky.
know.
I'm gonna have a
They
busy
set up
next
camp
year,
near the
Rob.
beacon. The 232
Yeah.
with them. Maybe
I
they're
need to get another SSD to
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
put
We
inside
were sent
my
out a couple of
machine.
nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. It seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright, so we can spend mission points for the squad. Yeah. I don't think I have any yet.
Far end of this trench.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "What swap bigger or add bigger?"
I want to
You're
add.
wrong.
I want to add another
Said,
drive. I think
got
I
to get
have
back
more
on
room
grind
in
together.
my.
You guys have fun and don't be to naughty Santa.
I'll try not to be naughty. Otherwise, I'd have to put coal in my own stocking. Move to the edge and cover left trigger.
Avalanche Multimedia said, 8 TB SSD is max out there, 899 pounds and 99 pence, buddy.
I keep forgetting that in Mass Effect 1 you never had to reload. That's why I keep throwing grenades.
Avalanche Multimedia said, you can add extensions for more to one of your single standard.
I'm not worried about
Avalanche Multimedia
power connections. I'm
said,
worried about having it.
till your weapons jam.
I'm worried about not having a SATA port left. But I think I have a SATA port.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I only have 2 SATA drives, and I should be able to put in 2 more.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
This is the way I came in.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Avalanche Multimedia said. That's what I said, you can convert 1 into 5. Avalanche Multimedia said.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
They'll show you in a bit.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
And there's another grenade spent. Stop reloading, Shepard. You don't have to do that.
Avalanche Multimedia said. So is my Christmas stuff for channel and room cool or what, Rob?
It is cool. Stop doing that, Shepard. There's the end of the grenades. Why don't you scientists have grenades laying around? What's wrong with you? Don't you do science with grenades?
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Advance the central core. Use left to move around the ring. A and B to move inward and outward to avoid the security programs. A and B. Yeah, okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Don't you recognize she's one of the
They gave their lives
Marines?
to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Alhoon Gaming
It all happened
said.
so fast.
Hey Rob
One
and all
second
in
we were
chat.
gathered at the
Alhoon!
equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
Yeah,
We could
I'm
hear
pretty
it back
sure that
outside.
all the
Gunfire,
Mind Flayers
scream.
have a Scottish
I
accent.
thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Are you sure they're different sides of that coin?
Destruction rushing towards us. To understand there is no escape, no hope. No.
You sure that's not like a Mobius strip?
One left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
She gonna give him some drugs. I'm gonna go back to the shotgun. He wouldn't be so crazy if the scientists had grenades. All right. Grenades are the answer to everything. And the things that they don't answer, they get rid of.
Saren.
This guy's named after a nerve agent.
Nihilus.
Everyone should
This isn't your
know.
mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Now I can switch to... Pop your little Geth head up. Now can we go back there and search the area? Like I wanted to. Oh good, Omnigel.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
The shriek of the damned.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Now I'm gonna go through your room. My electronic skill is too low. But I'm level 3, I can go up. Okay. How many more points? I have 8 more points. Need to spend some points in order to actually get anywhere, huh? She's a babe in the woods. All right. Fitness increases her health. And she gets health regeneration from Soldier. But if I take 2 points of this, I get to start giving her fitness, with grants the immunity ability. Glory be. Now he has 3 points left. There we go. How's my electronic skill now? No, I want to go there. Well, I tried. Said, man, he sure did try. Let's make sure that we're not walking away from any loot, because loot is the name of the game, right? Metagel.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
So he goes and hides behind the crates again? Here, let me investigate this burning crate cargo over here. Damn that automatic reload reaction. I have conditioned myself way too hard to hit that X button to reload. Oh, screw me. I've got Ashley and/or Caden shooting me in the back. Good Lord. I don't know who's worse, the Geth who are shooting me in the face or Ashley and Caden shooting me in the ass. Did I miss any loot on the way up the train? Nope.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Oh wait, it's not that kind of a robot.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I hear it. There it is. Always forget to search the area. If you don't search first, you get your cutscene, and then you leave. And what good is loot that you leave behind? I already looted that box, so...
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Dang.
No, don't touch him. He has to be the hero. Anyone else want calamari now?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Boob armor.
Doctor! Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damn...
Shouldn't our armor have recording capabilities?
Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
this room is going to change. A lot. In the SR2. This area will change in the SR2 as well.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Time for a big old cutscene.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
That's why everybody should hate politicians. Usual readings during patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector.
saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consul in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
What's your problem, little Jedi?
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
EarthClan. Da 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 EarthClan.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Krogan.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Yeah. That's, that's to be expected.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies,
are you copping a feel?
I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I would like you to do something for me, and as an incentive, I'm going to cup your nether region.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things.
Cora's Den. That's going to be in the wards, I think. If I recall correctly. Or was it in the financial district? I can never recall.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
That's Citadel Tower. Financial district. Embassy.
Lost Ranger said, "Hi."
Ranger, welcome aboard. How are you doing? You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards, so I guess I am going to Citadel Tower first.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
As little as I want to agree with Ashley,
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
I have
Stall
to
them.
agree with
Stall the
Ashley.
council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation.
We do not have to trust Udina.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Lost Ranger said, "Was recording a video but game
across
froze,
anything I should
so
know
had
about?
to do a hard reboot on
Saren's a
everything.
SPECTRE.
Everything
Most of
is
his
good, but
activities are
recording got
classified.
corrupted, could only
Couldn't find
save
anything
19
solid.
and a half minutes
But I
of
know
it.
he's up to
Lost
something.
about 30
Like you
minutes.
humans say.
I hate it when that happens, Ranger,
I think
but
the council's ready for us, Commander.
if you're familiar with my
Maybe they'll listen to you.
Dawn of War series, you'll know I feel your pain. I had some difficulty with
You don't
that
wanna keep
series
council waiting.
along the same line. So, just keep plugging away at it. Mass travel.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Lost Ranger said, "Yet."
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer.
The Shadow Broker.
Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across
that's
an
our
entire
job.
galaxy.
Take care of
the Council
things the
prefers
Council
to use
can't.
diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay, 3 points. Need to start choosing the charm options in conversations. Advanced sabotage is a good idea. Getting closer to lift is a good idea. And increasing first aid's a good idea. Getting her unlocking fitness. Because she is currently the only soldier on the team, although Garrus is not far away from the team. Caden is not my favorite. In fact, as many of you know, he tends to be my sacrifice. No. I guess we can't do equipment when we're not on the ship. How do I put my gun away? I guess we run around with our guns out until we go down the elevator. Ah.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
The Imperious Hierophant.
Thanks. I
said,
really appreciate it. My wife
"My
is
boy
going to be so
Conrad,
impressed.
Renegade
I'll let
or
you get back to
Paragon
work.
Run?"
But next time you're on Earth,
I
I'd
tend
love
to go
buy you a
Paragon,
drink. Thanks
Hierophant.
again.
Deep down inside, I'm a good guy.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But what you...
Can't.
All right. Cora's den, obviously, was through the other door.
That's him.
Those were Saren's men.
How do you put your guns away in this game?
The Imperious Hierophant said, I am the opposite. When I was growing up, it was always renegade, dark side, way of the closed fist, or devil horns.
When I was younger, I always
the best story beats and decision are evil.
Yeah, when I was young, I always chose the holster weapon. Didn't know I was volunteering for a lap dance. I thought I was just gonna get like lore for the this is the Asari dancer type thing.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The Imperious Hierophant said, taking in the sights of the Citadel at, haha.
Alright, somewhere in here there is a Turian general that I need to talk to. There he is.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy.
The Imperious Hierophant
So you think
said,
it's that easy?
Do you think a game in the setting of the First Contact War would be interesting or too narrow in scope?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
I think it could be exciting if done right.
Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, You might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about
If done right, the First Contact War could be a very good setting. The hard part is you're not going to be able to tell a story like this. You probably have to tell a unit story.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn
Like
Citadel Security. Biggest mistake.
Tell a story about a unit. Throw in some compassion stories about some NPCs who get killed, but grow some camaraderie with them before you kill them off. That sort of thing.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd
The
you hear about
Imperious
it?
Hierophant
I spent 20
said,
years working cases
Anderson's
here on the
unit.
Citadel.
I
People
don't
on
know
this
if he was
station
jaded or
love to
bitter
talk.
enough to have a compelling
Secrets are
story,
like Hercules.
or too young at
You
the
got
time.
'em, you might as well spread 'em around.
Maybe you instead of Anderson's unit, look at something like First Contact War. If you look at the first officer's grandfather fought in the First Contact War. So look at that unit. Something connected sort of to Mass Effect, but so indirectly that people aren't feeling like it's main character syndrome.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every
Yeah, I
mistake
can believe
ever
that.
made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Hawkins an ass, but he's just messing.
The Imperious Hierophant said, "What's your class, Senor?"
I am playing a Sentinel. That way I've got a little bit of biotic, a little bit of tech, and a mix of weapons. Sort of the one-man show class. It also happens to be a class I've never played.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
This is not the way to Dr. Michelle. Dr. Michelle's over here. Way over here. Yeah. Just getting reacquainted.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
I hate missing because they ducked. Don't go over there.
The Imperious Hierophant said, "I wish they took the Spectre Authority further in this game, arresting people on trumped-up charges, blowing people away in front of cops. They really improved in Me Too with the quick-time actions."
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you.
Maybe mentally.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
And you were the best bros since Chewbacca.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yes, I accept that squad. Quick! To the Batcave! Wait a minute. Neither of them has CSEC? I seem to remember seeing the sign for CSEC near here. You stupid jellyfish.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
I'm gonna go ahead and get all the charm options right now, so... And another sentinel. I'm gonna keep getting lift on him. Now he gets... increase accuracy with all weapons. So let's take 3 levels of that. Little overkill never hurt anybody, right? Except for maybe the target. And now we've got some sniper rifle for Garrus, who will soon have assassination.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit. 150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
To the embassies and CSEC. CSEC has to be down this loop here. Right? Or is it this side of the barrier? To CSEC Academy. See, you just have to figure out how to loop and weave and...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Then you go down into the bowels of the place and pick up your favorite Battletoad.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Unfortunately, I have the maximum amount of charm and did not get any charm options in that conversation.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Now we just need to pick up the ladies.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Where's a taxi when you want one?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
When's the last time I've saved? Never.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist, no.
I'm on it!
Trouble.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
yeah, I never liked Fist
It would have
anyway.
been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die to the soldiers.
No. Loads of fun.
Looks like it's shut down.
Boy, it sure sucks to be that close.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It's a good time to never like
Would have been
Fist.
quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
It wouldn't let me take cover behind the desk.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Where's the back door? There it is. And I can't go out through the back door. Where's the back alley? This one, right?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove
I
ourselves
really
worthy of
like
adulthood.
the Quarians. Other than that whole AI thing.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Turn. Said. Hello.
Hey, Computeron. Computeron. I'm trying to say what the voice bot said. I don't need the voice bot to read.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization.
Said.
I
It
must
said it
speak
like
with
that
the
caused the
consul.
Latin letters in my name and the Japanese one at the end.
Yes, yes, it.
Anxious request.
The voice bot does that even with English letters, though. But yes. How are you today?
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Turn. Said. I'm good today.
Good to hear.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
That's all I want to. Why does it look like that Solarian and that human are harassing that poor Asari? Wander through here and pick up the codex entry. That's the entrance portal. That's the ambassador. Diplomat.
Don't believe the rumors.
Said.
Consort would never reveal
Anyways,
the
I gotta
secrets.
go.
Of course you would.
Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope that you're having a good day.
I suppose. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk
I'm
to her.
going to see Gladiator 2 in theater.
Oh, I understand it's a good film, but don't rely on it for history information. It's Ridley Scott took a few liberties with his history interpretation. If you're a history buff, you'll recognize some of the things that he changed. But if you're not, just be warned that some of the things he changed are significant points in history.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Hey, want a film? Go Red 1. Avalanche Multimedia said, I've seen that 3 times last month. Turn.
This
said,
gives me a
I
quest.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Or no, that doesn't give me a quest. That concludes a quest.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Avalanche Multimedia
Goodbye.
said, Year
So
Red
long,
1
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Red 1, Red 1. Are you... I'm not familiar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Said,
Your activities made for
what
quite
type
a
of
briefing in the
movie is it?
diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Avalanche Multimedia
You think her body might be dangerous
said,
or contaminated?
The Rock Chris
No,
Evans Christmas
Nirali
movie.
Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable
I
to the
don't
Alliance.
think I've heard
The
of
tests
it, but
we're
I
conducting may lead to
would
better
look for
defenses
it.
against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Avalanche Multimedia
You of all people
said,
should understand how
Come
far
on,
we
Rob
must go
gives
to
you
protect
clue
humanity.
he's dressed as Santa.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
Said, I might go see it, but I'm going to see Gladiator
You win.
2 and then the third
It
Sonic
was hard
movie
enough
when it
refusing
comes
Mr.
out.
Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
One of the things that I really like about this game is you can make a difference.
Avalanche Multimedia
In
said,
people's lives.
Oh, don't tease me with Sonic 3 wins that out.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness,
Turn.
but it may
Said,
bring me peace.
LOL, I'm gonna go now,
Goodbye,
FR.
Commander.
All right, go enjoy your movie.
Avalanche Multimedia said, New live-action Disney Lion King is out this month.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on new live-action Disney films based on cartoons, especially movies I
Avalanche
enjoyed as
Multimedia
cartoons.
said, Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
It's not a hatred of
Avalanche
Disney,
Multimedia
Tony.
Investigation into
said,
Sarah.
It's
Don't let hatred of Disney write off films that be enjoyable, maybe Rob.
It's more a they had a good film. That cartoon was very well made. It was very well animated. The voice acting was superb. So now they're going to try and cash in on people's memories of that by doing a live action of it, and it's not going to live up to it. It's just not. They've already proven that with other live action remakes of
CC
other
provides necessary
cartoons.
police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training.
It's got nothing to do with the studio either, because other Hollywood studios have been remaking other projects that were well loved. And
what do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the counselor.
I really feel like,
more like the underhanded side of
they need to stop looking backwards
Multimedia
and start.
Said, "I'll say this: the live-action one was good, but not as great as the original."
Yeah, they need to start looking forwards with new writers instead of looking backwards and rewriting.
What do you have against the Spectre?
Avalanche Multimedia.
I can't abide any
said,
organization that
but was
considers
good.
itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual.
If you want to write a
decide
sequel
when
to
and how
something,
bend the rules.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
and I understand things like Lion King can't necessarily have a sequel. So
Avalanche Multimedia.
it's a tough
said,
situation.
Snow White live action got cancelled.
It's funny that Snow White live action got canceled, but the Snow White from a different studio that's following the original book as written, the original fairy tale, which was not what Disney produced as a cartoon.
Allow me to be your guide.
Really is got some excitement for it. And I know that because of who's making it, there's
Avalanche
some
Multimedia
politics assigned to
said,
it.
All through a war with casting with a YouTuber that was cast.
No. The YouTuber cast for it, that's it. See, that's the thing. The
In
one,
that three
the
writers
live action
said,
one with the
Tar
YouTuber.
Powell Dust and the 7 Unaligned People.
The Snow White that has the YouTuber cast, that's still scheduled for production. The Disney live action one is the one that's been taken off the schedule for production. That's what's weird about it. The one had the YouTuber, and by the way, she's not just a YouTuber, she became a YouTuber. She was an actress, and a studio that has a bunch of YouTube personalities hired her to be a YouTuber, but she was an actress. They decided to buy the rights to the actual fairy tale of Snow White because they opened a children's film studio that they call Bent Key, and they wanted to produce original fairy tales. And they saw that the original rights were available, so they bought it. And it's really
The Citadel is an ancient deep...
It's really kind of weird. Alright, return to the tower is the only thing I have left in that one. And all of those are done. Oh, I should talk to the CSEC officer on that. Okay. Go back to the consort. That's done and that's done. All right. Let's go tell the CSEC officer that I bought the big stupid jellyfish's permit. Then go see the consort and tell her she won't have any more problems with the general. Then we can go see the reporter.
Avalanche Multimedia.
The CSEC officer's gone.
Sounds it and intriguing. You know more than I've seen on this. We shall have to have in-depth discussion later on it.
It's the only reason I know a little bit about what's going on is because I followed it on the politics side. Yeah, the CSEC officer's gone, so I screwed up that quest. Because of course he is. Thanks, BioWare. Remember when games left people in place until their quest was done?
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply...
Invat 3 Right Eyes said. For Pinkerton
Commander,
reason
I
Tony.
recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes.
Avalanche
It tells a story
Multimedia
that makes me want to weep.
said.
Pain and
Right
loss,
is right.
but it drives you, makes you strong.
Is this the part
It
where
is that
you're
strength
you're
that
going
people are
to
drawn to.
grab me
It
by
is
the
why
crotch?
You lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only
Invat 3
forms the
Right
basis
Eyes
for your future greatness.
said.
Remember
Face
these
pink
words
drinking
without
tea.
dissent, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
You just gave me herpes, didn't you?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I should get myself a red cowboy hat instead of a red Santa hat. I mean, it's more appropriate for where I live. Now I need to go journal. Reporter's request, that's down between Cora's den and Dr. Michelle's office. That damn CSEC officer walking away from the jellyfish really irks me. This isn't him, right? No. This ain't him. That ain't him. He's just gone. Is that a rapid travel terminal over there? It is. Is that Wong? No, that's not Wong. There she is.
Don't kid yourself.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got
OSDs, oversized discs.
Than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
All right. That one is find the commune. That's off planet. I can't do that because that guy walked away. That happens at a different time in the game, and that's off planet. Time for me to go up to the big boss man. I should probably do some Yeah, stick drift. It's alive and well. Special training allows sentinels more efficiently.
Avalanche Multimedia said, BTW, did you pick up Delta Force, Rob? Avalanche Multimedia said, it's free.
No, I didn't. I probably should do that. I don't think I need to do my charm again right now.
Avalanche Multimedia said, is reboot of the series and has a remaster of Black Hawk Down campaign.
Ooh. How realistic? Because that was a rough campaign for me. I want to give her... I mean, look at that. She's got her shields at 150, increases her tech resistance by 25. I can actually max her out. And give her advanced overload right now. But I should... maybe sort of give her a... yeah, give her a point of pistols. Let's start him off with some Krogan Battlemaster. He's not at shotguns yet, but soon. That's why I took those two, so I could build on them. I can't switch my squad? No, huh? Thought you could, but apparently you can't switch squad members. Maybe that's only in later games.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
I really would have rather had Alenko and
one step closer to finding the
what's her name with me here.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Avalanche Multimedia
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth
very
from
realistic
attacking
if
any more of
system
our
hadn't
colonies.
crashed ID have
Or it
done
could
today
trigger a war
before
with
Indiana
Terminus
Jones.
systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human
I'll take a look at it,
Avalanche
but
Multimedia said, but ID grab whiles it's free.
I will pick it up while it's free, but I'll take a look at it, but there was a reason I walked away from some of the more realistic first-person shooters.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, Step forward.
Because they do this type of thing publicly,
It is the decision of the council that you
they would
grant
not have
all
been able to
powers
hide
and
it
privileges
if
of the
Anderson
Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
was a Spectre.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I found my broken disk of Delta Force Black Hawk down on that site I told you earlier, archive.org, so I can do a comparison.
You get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, there's just no game preservation these days.
Right behind you, Shepard.
And me just spent all my points. See, now I can go to CSEC.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How do you know who I am?
I'm the CSEC Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this
Avalanche Multimedia
System
said,
telling me to offer you our select
too much
stock.
online, no offline
Spectre.
play and upkeep
Well,
for
I heard
OS
about
changes.
That, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, so a little out of my price league.
Avalanche Multimedia said, you just got a potluck, it runs and works nowadays.
Let's go to the bottom.
Mark Jackson said, Santa and chat, hello.
Welcome aboard, Mark. I forgot how difficult the interface was on
Avalanche
Mass Effect
Multimedia
1.
said, "Will Win 95 run on a modern motherboard, do you think?"
Win 95 run on a modern motherboard. It might be too primitive to run on a modern motherboard. It's really made for x86 architecture. Technically, we're still running the same form factor in...
Mark Jackson said, "Where's my effing money, Santa? Them elf hoes aren't free." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Or is that gonna be a source old hardware for it?" Got 3 right eyes said, "Plug that into the internet is a bad idea, Tony."
Yeah, the modern processors don't handle 95 well at all. Usually 95
Mark
doesn't know what
Jackson
to do with modern
said,
processors.
"Tony, just run 95 through a virtual machine."
Yeah, running it in a virtual machine lets you bypass the hardware, because in a virtual machine you're using modern hardware and you're eliminating all of the setup of old hardware and all the headaches of trying to figure out the hardware-specific limitations that we don't have to deal with anymore. And the virtual machine will use your modern sound hardware, your modern graphics hardware, in an emulation mode.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It's how I run my Win 95 games for channel now. I've found M."
I gotta make some money. Always buy the license, they tell me.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "See, I'm trying to sort U7 and I'm trying to go back older now. Whose is the old dog?"
The hard part about using old hardware, though, is you've got to set all your interrupts
Mark
manually.
Jackson said, "Hell, Tony, I don't know. I started on AppleSoft DOS for the Apple II."
The headache of setting up old physical hardware
said,
is often not worth it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "You or me?"
Whereas you're right, that is more old dog than I am. I think at this point you are much better off let's fast travel. We want to go
Mark Jackson said. Agreed, Rob. ISA slots and IRQs. That was fun.
Yeah, getting things set up with old hardware was frustrating. And every time you set a new piece of hardware in, the frustration starts again because it starts over. Where's the damn docks? We need to leave this popsicle stand. Right? I need to speak to the ambassador.
Allow me to be your guide.
Shouldn't he be in the embassy? I suppose the other place he could be is Citadel Tower.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Stop talking to me, fake woman.
Mark Jackson said. Oldest machine I have assembled and can run that counts as a machine is a 486DX266 with 4 megs of Edo. Avalanche Multimedia said. Yeah, well, most like Mega Race I got on GOG, but quick the Thinder Rabbit Pickle Wars Monterbash Jetpack Man are not.
Okay, so he's
Mark Jackson
not up there.
Said. Unless you want to count the Apple II and Kami 64 as computers, which I really don't.
Oh, the Kami 64 is a computer.
Ridiculous. Navolis won't be joining the council for years.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain
Avalanche
of a ship called the
Multimedia
Majesty. It was crossing
said.
the Traverse a few days ago
Yes,
and it
Mark.
disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
As soon as I find him. Boy, you have a lot of hope.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Mark Jackson
I appreciate that.
said.
My name is Admiral
Won't
Cahoon.
argue the 64,
It's about time
but
the
when my
Alliance got one of
pocket
our own in
calculator
with the
was more
Spectres.
powerful at the
We
time.
need people like you to deal with our problems.
Oh. Scientific calculators shouldn't count,
I'm getting
Mark.
stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
They got killed by a thresher moth.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Yeah, they got killed by a thresher moth.
No,
it wasn't
I just
pretty.
want to ask a couple of questions.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't lie to me. I can smell your fear a mile away.
Which is pretty impressive considering he's got no
I'm not
nostrils.
so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Woohoo! I scanned a Keeper. There's too many of these fuckers. Way too many of these fuckers. I don't remember if there's 2, 3, or 4 of them up in the tower alone. You gotta look around every corner. You can't just...
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
That's 3.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
There might not be one down in this lower loop. But Udina wasn't in his office, and he's not in the tower.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Yeah, good answer, Battletoad.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Please don't bother the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah, got that.
Mark Jackson.
You say it every time.
Said. Rob, hear about Daniel Penny and the association suspect today?
I didn't hear anything new about Penny today. I knew that they were still deliberating about the lesser charge. And the suspect...
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Was
anyone who fights
still
us
at large, last I heard.
Stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Mark Jackson said. They're done with Penny, not guilty.
So how you liking
Good.
posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the war.
And he can't be charged again. Now he just has to beat the civil suits.
Mark Jackson
news, Exogeny Corp
said,
is still denying reports that
suspected
one of their
very much
survey
looks
teams
like
has
was
gone
caught
missing
in
in the
pen.
Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I'll believe that if I see it myself. I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm just saying with how careful that person was, they're going to have to convince me it was actually him. Whoever they put in front of us. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to look at whoever they say it is. But they better be prepared to truly identify that person. Because it's just very convenient that
Mark Jackson
he suddenly turned
said,
up.
Yeah, I can't say 100. The found a 9mm silencer, the fake ID he used to check into the hotel, and the guy looks just like him. Even a 3-page manifesto. Mark Jackson said. Caught him at a McDonald's.
It doesn't surprise me that they caught him at a fast food place. It will surprise me that they found the weapon on him. Everything else about the actions he took seemed like he was acting like a pro. Except for that. Supposition about how he acted at the scene.
Mark Jackson said, "It was all on him, so they say."
Yeah. So they say. Supposition about how he acted at the scene of the incident was he was very professional. He expected the misfires. And that expectation told me that he very likely was using
Mark Jackson
a homemade
said, "They're matching his DNA to the hotel, Starbucks, etc., and fingerprints now."
That's great.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Ultra Girl
It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
said,
"What are you doing down
"I
here
love
in the
the
wards?
Santa
Anything
look.
I can help you with?"
Just got home from out of town. Good luck with the rest of the stream tonight. Got to get my setup back up."
Hey, welcome aboard. Thanks.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
When you look like I do this time of year, that
It's in my
Santa
blood.
hat
My
is
grandfather was a
a
cop
given.
back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at
In
it,
that
but I
3
like
right
it so
eyes.
far. Way more interesting
Said,
than staying back on Earth.
Sup, Trid?
You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets
Mark
a lot of
Jackson
respect here. We uphold
said,
the law.
Trid,
People, even
hello.
aliens, appreciate
In
that.
that 3 right eyes said, "Don't worry, Trigger is a tuber." Ultra Girl Hapillo said, "Hello, Diz."
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know?
Lost
Freaking
Ranger
on the job, taking bribes,
said,
that kind of thing.
Welcome back, Ranger.
But they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Mark Jackson said,
What do you know
"WB
about the
and
Spectre?
Hello, Ranger."
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I have to go. I should go. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
She uncovered a full-blown crime syndicate. All on her own, she did. Boo.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
Okay, Julie.
Hand pink waving
Let me get
WB
this
lost.
straight. Your business partner, Shepard. He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Lost
Hey there.
Ranger.
Oh,
said.
You're not seasick,
Finished
are you?
editing what little footage I recorded
want
that didn't
something?
get corrupted earlier. Would have
What were
been
you trying to
40
explain
minutes
to the officer
VID, now
before?
be just over 16 minutes
My colleague is
ha
trying
ha.
to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
How do you
I
know
don't
he
care
was
what
waiting
anyone
for a
thinks.
chance?
He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Lost Ranger.
Well, good luck.
Said. Why can I see that robot guy being a Star Wars movie? Maybe the prequels.
Maybe because he's always all the these little trash
Lost Ranger
compactors have a lightsaber
said.
on their hip.
In a Star Wars movie asterisk.
Every one of them has a lightsaber on them. Every last one of them. I completely forgot where he said that they were, but that's okay because I was just gonna go to the embassies and
Allow me to be your guide.
scan more keepers. Eventually, I'll go see Chorban. He's not gonna go anywhere. Chorban sounds like a yogurt. Try new Chorban. It's delicious. It's the fruit on the bottom style, not the Swiss style. Who's a cute little keeper? You are.
Lost Ranger said, I mean, to be fair, the Omni tool is pretty much a Pip-Boy with a bayonet.
It's true. And that's really an add-on. The Pip-Boy should be optional. A spring-loaded bayonet for the Pip-Boy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. You may not be my guide. I could easily see Mr. Gutsies and Mr. Handies floating around Citadel Station. Frankly, I'm
Mark
shocked
Jackson
they're not here.
said, Rob, I found you a Christmas gift. I PM'd it to you. Merry Christmas, brother.
Oh gosh. I'm afraid to open my DMs.
Mark Jackson said, it's from the heart, bro.
Now I'm more afraid. You did not assuage my fears. I have to find 20 of these little crab people. That goes back up onto the bridge.
Lost Ranger said, close the blinds, open private mode.
I know, right? Let's see how many of these crab people I found. I have found 18 out of 20.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are
Lost
dead,
Ranger
I will manage our organization
said,
in a more tasteful
also need
manner.
to spend my caps on 76. Just hit 40,000 finally when I finished dailies.
Nice, Ranger.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Lost Ranger said, that's the max limit.
Yes, yes, that is the limit. Even if your name isn't Max, that's the limit. I now have the problem that I run into every time I play this game. Of not knowing where the last two keepers are.
Lost
Binary
Ranger
Helix has settled out
said,
of court with a Krogan group
yet
that
people
had
are
accused
still
the
buying
Genetics
stuff from
Corporation
my
of
vendor
fraud.
LOL, so I'm
The Krogan
basically
group
giving
had
stuff away
contracted
for
Binary
free
Helix
currently.
to perform studies with a long-range goal of
Isn't
curing
that the way it
genetic
always works?
sterilization. The group later sued
Mark
for a
Jackson
return of investment money when the study
said,
produced no viable
you can buy
results.
gold at the Wayfarer. You should be able to buy mid-grade, best ones to buy, more minor pails at vendors/train stations. Getting the plans for mutations will clean you up quick. Lost Ranger said, nice.
I can be essentially broke most of my existence, but if I get 40,000 caps, people will start buying shit like crazy from me.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were
Mark
last
Jackson
seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
said,
no demands have
if
yet
you
been
wanted
made.
to mess around with a bow build, you can buy those plans. They hop around, but I found them at the Watoga bot vendor.
Last time I went through there, so I'm going to go through here and discover that I've already been here. Did I get this guy in the corner? That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, stomping on the keeper.
Lost Ranger
I wasn't expecting
said,
to see you again.
I was
Is there something
kinda
you
doing
want?
a semi-bow build.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners.
Mark Jackson
Jalid and I saw even more potential. So we stole the
Jesus,
plans
they
and
couldn't
secretly
stop
developed a
playing
tool to
REM
scan
over
the
and over
keepers.
back in the day.
Yeah, I
Can you
know.
imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
All right. I still need to find the last two. Of these miserable fucks. And this is the part that drives me nuts. And I usually end up having to put it off and doing it off stream.
Mark Jackson said,
in my spare time.
But yet, Ranger, there are things to spend caps on. I'm sitting on something like 37,000 right now.
There are none in the back of Cora's den. I got the one back here. And there is only one back here. Yeah, I already got that one.
Lost Ranger said, nice.
There's not one in Dr. Michelle's office. What do we got downstairs here? This one is already scanned.
Mark Jackson said, for me it's gold and caravans.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I think I got all the ones that are here in CSEC. Got that one.
Lost Ranger said, Caravan is the one I need do more, but mostly just ends up helping other players, cause my cow keeps dying lol.
You need a partner in crime with a medical device to keep your cow alive.
Hello again. Did you have any
Mark
luck finding
Jackson.
Shorben?
Said,
I found out you've been lying
upgrade
to
the
me,
cow,
Khalid.
and I would help.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would
Lost
kill
Ranger.
me to get the data, so I...
Said, yeah, that's
well,
what it
I was
is.
hoping you'd take care
Lost
of him.
Ranger. Said, Rob Asterisk. Mark Jackson. Said, Ranger has those crazy stim packs.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
You short little fucks need to start using those lightsabers in combat.
Hello, Commander.
You would be quite formidable if you used them.
Lost Ranger. Said, those stim packs don't work on the cow, just team players.
No, you don't need to use the stim packs. What you need is, like,
Lost Ranger.
the
Said,
medic's fire
unless
axe.
they changed it in last update.
You need the medic's fire axe or a medic's chainsaw, something that deals a lot of damage in a short amount of time, with the medic tag approved because or attached, because the medic tag attaches healing to your object, which you already know. I'm preaching to the choir.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you
Lost
are
Ranger.
not like the Krogan described in the
Said,
stories on the flotilla.
only a medic weapon
When
works.
you're young, you go
Mark
looking
Jackson.
for every fight you
Said,
can.
well,
You get older,
Ranger.
you
Build like
realize
50
the
medical
best
malpractices.
will
And
find
get the
you.
medics. Lost Ranger. Said, yes.
Oh,
Mark Jackson.
one of the
Said,
critters is out
but
here
you
on
can
the dock.
upgrade your cow to regenerate health.
Yeah, one of the upgrades makes him regenerate. I missed one of them, though. What the fuck is Rex doing? Why are you sniffing the door frame?
Lost Ranger. Said, I have done that, Mark, and yes, I do know how to make medic mod.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Lost Ranger. Said,
Hamlet's an emotional
so yet,
play.
if any of y'all all want a medic mod, I'll throw some out.
I was thinking about buying the
Celebrations
rotary
are being planned
axe.
for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory
because
parades to
the
commemorate
chainsaw
the
just
feat of
wasn't.
invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories
It's
the
good,
uplifted
but it's
Krogans
not
made
as
possible.
good. All right, tell me where I missed my my last.
Mark Jackson. Said,
'Cause
that's
you-
the one I have, Ranger. Don't remember if I have the plans.
Oh, you
In
know.
a bit. But if you need help on runs, we can get together.
Did I go into the
Lost Ranger. Said,
L-Corps
I
embassy?
had to make and scrap about 50 malpractices for me to learn how to make that mod.
Did I get this one? I got that one. You see how all these guys have that fucking lightsaber on their belt? I know it's not a lightsaber. I mean, in universe it's not, but it sure as fuck looks like one.
Mark Jackson said, "Carrot, that's what I did."
I got this one. That's the door that enters this area. He doesn't have one in his office. There was one out on the balcony in here, but there's not one anywhere else in this bar.
Lost Ranger said, "Yeah, maybe next time. I just logged off about 3 hours ago, finished my dailies in 35 minutes. Would have finished in 20 but wasted time looking for a teapot before gave up and reroll, luckily got an epic." Mark Jackson said, "Have to run, dinner time. Thumbs up, Rob, nice chatting with you all."
Enjoy dinner with
Lost
the family,
Ranger
Mark.
said, "Night."
Squeeze them kids for me.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
All right. We are here. We go this way. I hate this quest. I've done it so many times, and I always miss one repeatedly. And then I'm like, didn't I pass that guy so many times? I'm not going down into the wards again right now. I'm going to go back up into the tower. I'm going to click on this guy.
Allow me to be
No, I've already scanned him.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the SPECTRE status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I'm pretty sure I got all the ones that are up here, but because I started it up here. But you know, mistakes can be made. There's the last one. I know I didn't get him. And I don't even have to go do the turn in on it. If I had seen that one when I left here originally, I could have finished this and then spoken to
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial
the captain and
investors are
left.
pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple.
Definitely don't want any
Sneak into the
refined
plant,
Kamala.
Capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Are you guys stand right here on the dock? Because if so, you're going to be really uncomfortable.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator.
This
right
is
out
the
of school,
guy who
following
grows the most.
My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive
Earlier,
at
we were
Elysium
talking
after the
about
Blitz.
maybe having
Those
a
raiders
first
were no match for
contact
an
war
Alliance
game.
frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was
And I
still
had
standing
said
is because
if you followed
I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
his grandfather's unit, it would tie it to this game without being a main character syndrome game, because his grandfather fought in the First Contact War.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain
And I
asked for
think
me
that
when he
would
was picking
be
his crew.
a really good Mass Effect spin-off game. And you could do it, but you need to do it right. You need to have characters developed in the course of the game who are gonna die.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
But that people are going to get attached to. You know, unlike a lot of the games that are out there today, we have a lot of games coming out where the characters are unlikable. And you don't care if they die. And in some games, you want them to die.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I just raided some guy's locker.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I always like the roaming the ship portion. where you get the chance to say hello to your crew. You need to also pick up codex entries.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
That sounds horrible. And it is genetically horrible from a human perspective. But you're talking about a species that breeds faster than any other species of sentience
Lost Ranger
in the entire galaxy.
said, just roaming around the ship was always best part. There was a Star Trek Voyager game early 2000s, was first-person shooter, but you basically got to roam the entire ship. Don't remember what it was. Lost Ranger.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it either.
Called.
I never owned it, but I did see it played.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
The genophage...
I don't expect you to understand.
If you look at the Krogan race,
humanity's fate with the Krogan.
They are regenerating their species at roughly the rate that humanity and the Turians and the Solarians are procreating. With the genophage in effect. Without the genophage, they would greatly overtake the other races. Unless they did a managed reproduction.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan,
Lost Ranger
on them long ago.
said, and humans have a species that can breed faster than heck too. They're called rabbits. Connection.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lost Ranger said,
Lots of species have left
I
their
bet
homes
Rex
and
is
crossed.
great at math then.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers.
I think what is happening with the Krogan
hire ourselves out.
Is
most of us never go
they need to be cured of the genophage, because like any parent, a genetically dead pregnancy is devastating. However, they then need to be taught managed reproduction. Because they're basically reproducing...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Like wild animals.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
And in a higher species, reproducing at that rate is
thousands die in stillbirth.
A guaranteed
most never get that
self-destructive.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find it?
I mean...
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan.
In most modern societies...
Or fight for credits. They'll choose fighting every time.
Families...
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
And...
So long, Rex.
It's hard to stomach because it sounds rude, but families that are in the lower economic structure tend to be larger, more children. Families in the middle economic structure tend to be smaller because the parents understand economically they can't handle large numbers of children. And then families in the higher economic strata tend to have a few more children, but not a large number of children. And it's generally because the wealthier people can afford more children, but they tend to devote more time to other activities.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Command. I knew working with the SPECTRE would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a SPECTRE before?
Well, no, but I know what they're
And
like.
yes, I know that sounds rude,
You're
but
free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules.
in
The damn
society,
bureaucrats are always on your
that
back.
tends to be how things work out.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work.
Garrus is
If I'm trying
definitely
to
the
take down a
best bro
suspect, it shouldn't matter
since
how I do it,
Chewbacca.
as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either
Lost
way, I
Ranger
plan to make the most of this.
said.
And without CSEC
Same thing
headquarters
with
looking over my
Japan.
shoulder,
The
well,
Japanese
maybe I
birth
can
rate
get the
is on
job
a
done
slow
my way
decline, though seeing as Japan itself is about 10% smaller than California.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you
Ranger, I'm very familiar with that. I've got a love of the Japanese culture, and it saddens me that their birth rate is in decline. They've actually crossed the replacement threshold, and they are having a hard time convincing the younger generation to reverse that trend. And I hate the thought of Japanese culture
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons,
dying
arms.
off because
It's not
of it.
standard Alliance issue, but
Lost
that's not
Ranger
necessarily a bad thing.
said.
Well,
Yet.
as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so on my ship, I have access to the SPECTRE licenses and other goods. So I don't have to go back to the Citadel. And down here we have the lockers. So I can re-equip everybody in here. And I can always re-equip myself.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
I love that
only
word.
A cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Well, more like we put the ship around it.
I understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible.
I love the migrant fleet. When we visited in this game series,
But some things we
those
just can't
ships
make
are
on our
beautiful.
own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
So the smart Quarian, when they're coming of age, identifies a ship they want to join and identifies something that ship is missing. So they then can, on their pilgrimage, look for that thing.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease.
That neck piece, although it's drawn as a solid with some lines in it, I imagine it
we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
as multiple levels interconnected.
If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually
That
every
over
pilgrimage
they
ends with a
slight.
triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. In deep sea diving suits, in order to make joints that were flexible, some of the early attempts were multiple rings that were both stacked and had bearings inside that could twist and flex forward because they were individual rings. They could flex both. So you could flex this way, but you could also, they would rotate around themselves. They didn't give you full flex. You couldn't make a 90-degree turn, but you could bend your elbow enough to do some things. And they eventually abandoned that design because at deeper dives, the pressure caused those joints to lock up. But that's what I picture when I see that.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Because it seems to
Tell
me
about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
like her
Resources
suit
are
has to
scarce,
be
and we are
sealed.
constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
But it doesn't have
There are
to.
17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
It has to be sealed at ambient pressure.
The bonds among my people are strong.
And it has to be flexible.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
So, China.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an
Lost
individual
Ranger
ship, however,
said,
the captain has the final
there was
say.
a mod somewhere,
It's a
maybe
tradition
still
that
on
dates
Nexus,
back to the
that
early
someone
days,
fully
when
made
the
her
fleet
suit
was
in
governed
Fallout
by
4.
martial law.
Yes, female model only.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are
It
smart
should be
enough
a
to have
female
knowledgeable
model
counsel
only.
from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
There are male Quarian suits in this game that would not work with her model.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
In
These 5 have the power to overrule any
Mass Effect
decision
2
by the Conclave
and
in
Mass
case
Effect
of
3,
emergency.
we see a lot of the male Quarians. They just don't work with her model.
The entire board
And
resigned.
I really feel like
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
they're trying
David
to
Marshall
indicate.
said, are you looking for the word articulated, Rob?
The articulation of, yes, I was looking for that word. The articulation of the joints, the neck of these suits has to be done in a certain way, but at ambient
Lost Ranger
pressures.
said, yeah, males have their own suits but not same. Been forever since played any Mass Effect.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
See how her elbows
Since they drove my people
have
into exile.
that accordion look?
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Here on Earth,
Interesting.
The Geth
we
were
use that
originally created to serve
in
as an automated manual labor force.
non-pressurized
Initially,
diving
as limited
suits.
as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their
And
program
we
to allow
do
them to
use it
perform more
in
varied and complex tasks,
spacesuits.
bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
I watched a
They cannot share
development
sensory
of
data
our
or
deep
information.
sea
Their programming cannot handle
diving
that much
suits
simultaneous input.
program about how the hard suit was created for, you know, that we use for oil rig diving.
Lost Ranger.
And ironically,
He never did anything actually illegal. How that's what someone who did illegal stuff would say, wink.
Yeah, exactly, Ranger.
More capacity for original or independent thought.
And the ironic thing about the joints around her elbows is they tried that with deep sea diving and discovered that that accordion fold they thought would prevent kinks, and it didn't. But when you reverse the situation where the negative pressure is on the outside of the suit, it works wonders, and NASA uses it for spacesuits now. Because the accordion fold does great things for the spacesuits.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and
alright, so
millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced
here is where EA BioWare got the story wrong.
Lost Ranger said, the Singularity event right there.
No, it's not the Singularity event. Because here's where EA BioWare gets it wrong. We did this until one of them asked the question and we panicked. One of them would have asked the question when it occurred to them. Because the Geth would not have thought this question was wrong when it occurred to them. No indicators would have been, oh, this is a bad question. Because it's not a bad question. But it would have been a bad question to ask before all of the Geth were capable of defending themselves if it was going to be reacted to in a negative way. So that Geth didn't ask the question until multiple Geth were capable of reacting. The truth is, the first Geth that became capable of asking the question would have asked it. That person who was asked that question would have said, I was just asked the am I alive question from my toaster. Society would have said, a toaster just asked if it was alive. The decision would have been made that night, turn off all your toasters. Everybody would have said, I'm turning off my toasters. And all of the toasters would have had the circuits removed. The Geth never would have existed in this world because these people were smart enough to create them and understand the ramifications of creating sentience. But they had to leave out, BioWare had to leave out the bridging steps in order to create the Geth as an enemy.
I should go.
See you later.
Nate, if you were to look at, like, the Battlestar Galactica story, and look at their backstory, Caprica, they have a little bit of mysticism built in there. Because in order to do what they do there, they need to bridge a gap. But I am running a little bit longer tonight than we normally run on our streams, but I want to get Liara Tassoni, get the whole crew together in the first stream. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I encourage everybody to grab a
Lost
snack.
Ranger said, a toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as it figure out how to tap into the main reactors, they will burn the world like your toast. New Vegas Old World Blues.
I agree, Ranger. I definitely agree. I encourage everybody to grab a new drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Lost Ranger said, beware of the electric coils of doom.
All right, I'm here. So yeah, if you look at the Battlestar Galactica Caprica spin-off, which the Geth didn't have, as opposed to the Cylons, we have the Cylons are created with the spirit of the inventor's daughter in the code of the first Cylon. Which is different from other types of AI. It kind of gives us a setup for why they believe in gods and stuff, right?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and
this is one change that they made from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2.
And I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
He said,
why does everyone call you Joker?
The bones in my legs didn't develop.
Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Okay, so Mass Effect 1, Joker's Vrolik disease only affects from his hips down. They made that change from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. Well, where the fuck is Liara? Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find Liara T'Soni. I bet she's in Gnosis. Because she Gnosis stuff. I honestly don't remember where she is, but I forget how to fly to different places. I'm in here. Oh, that's right. We don't fly individually to systems. We don't fly individually to planets like we do in Mass Effect 2. We don't see our little ship flying around. I like my ship flying around. But how do we investigate things that we see in asteroid fields? Like that. None of these planets look familiar to me. I'm trying to remember the name of the planet that I ran into. Liara on before. And then I'm trying to remember if that planet can change. I don't think the planet can change, though. I think I'm right about Gnosis. I hit the wrong button. I was reaching for the Y and I hit the X. Look at that, I discovered platinum. Human system line, plentiful heavy metals have fueled recent manufacturing boom. Core samples rich as possible, habitable in the past. Perhaps explains many Prothean ruins. That might be her dig. See if there's anything in the asteroid belt. League of One medallion. That is not where Liara is because she doesn't dig where the council says not to. Alright, so it looks like Therum is where we're going. Who do I need most in my group? I need a strong combatant and ironically Rex is not my strongest combatant. There we go. It's been a while since I've taken Ashley out. She can get even stronger. Look at that raw combat strength in Ashley. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Why didn't you drop me closer? There's something red over there. Geth.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Benjamin King said, "Hi."
Hi, Ben. How you doing tonight?
Benjamin King said, "Hi."
Hope you're having a good night tonight, Ben. Can I go around? I can't go around on this side. There's got to be a door control around here somewhere. Where's the door controls? Come on, game. Help me out. It's in here. Give me a good. I know that there's door controls. I just need the door controls, guys.
Lost Ranger said, "Hi hi."
Where are the damned door controls? There should be door controls that I can access. Let's see if I can break in without opening the door. Nope. Not gonna let me break in without opening the door. No matter how much I should be able to. Over here, I can hop high enough to get on top of this other vehicle. And that hop alone would be able to get me on top of the roof. From on top of that other vehicle. But no! Alright, so how do I get into the door controls? Give me a clue. Come on, game. You just gotta tell me where the door is so I can open the door. The little door for the big door.
Regroup!
The map is entirely useless. I'm so glad I've got a fucking map that doesn't do anything. Alright, I can come up here, but that doesn't help me. Yeah, all the ways that you would normally be able to just drive around the gate. Because the gate really isn't stopping you if you're determined to go around it. No, you can't go around it, even though you could go around it. You have to figure out their puzzle. But fuck you, because their puzzle is their puzzle. But that's the only way in, so... This is the way I came up. Can I get up here? Nope. Any of the nearby rock faces are off limits. Why can I not open this door? Is this a way in? This is around the corner. Figured I'd go ahead and fire in those doors and windows in case somebody was inside there. Why not take advantage of the big guns?
Now it gets fun.
She thought that was fun. I thought it was killing Geth. Human Explorer suit, Human Survivor 3 suit, Human Duelist suit. I still don't know what the best suits are. I don't really know what the best equipment upgrades are in Mass Effect 1. I know there are ways to chart out the best upgrades. But aside from not wanting to go through the headache of trying to chart out all the best upgrades, I think Shepard looks best in the N7 armor. Nope. The bowl came out of the fridge without needing to move anything, so you should be fine. It was a horrible accident. Doesn't look like anything I can collect in there. And before anybody asks, yes, there is a military protocol for running over ground troops in the event that they stand in front of you to try and attack. I guess this is where we get out.
Heading out.
Even though realistically, again, I could get that vehicle through there. like how Garrus just squats next to the rock. Yeah, I'll take cover here. I would have been in the line of fire, but I'll just take cover here.
Charging up.
Jammers online.
Don't go wherever that grenade went. Oh, we're about to go into the valley of fuck you. All right. I have 14 points to work with. Good, I needed to be able to do that. Getting a little extra shield would be nice. Advanced sabotage means that the sabotage is doing just a little bit more. Still haven't gotten a lift yet. What does medicine do? Neural shock. Knocks out an organic enemy for 1 second. Yeah, neural shock would be nice. So let's get some medicine. Reduce its recharge time. Increase warp duration. Sentinel increase. Sentinel increase. Max out Turing agent. Turn you into super sniper. Get some tactical armor. Get your assault training up, but your... Let's do one more on tactical armor. Get your sniper up a little more. Your adrenaline burst. Ashley, you do not need shotguns. I want you to be specialized in assault rifles. Guess being specialized as a soldier helps you a lot. Fitness also gets you that immunity, reduces health damage by 75%. Does not reduce damage to shields. Important to know that. And then give her a level of first aid. This is a level of... I hate this section of the map. Because of these fuckers right here. Don't get me wrong, those fuckers are bad too. Take cover, Garrus. Garrus. God damn it. Sure, I tell it to switch to shotgun and it leaves my damn pistol in my hand. And I'm poisoned, so I have to use... Is there any wonder why I dislike this part of the mission? I want you back here. You know, in order to not use the wrong power on, or not aim it wrong, I had to use the wrong power on him.
Fire alarm's going off and they just techno-stroke.
Open fire! Fire! Shoot on. No, do not be excited about that. People can get.
Girls, rooms. Sorry, guys. We have a fire alarm in the building. The alarm's already been turned off in the building. So, that is what it is. Ashley, you're just gonna explode. Ashley. Now, Garrett. Fuck. That was working so well until it didn't. No. You two, up there. Alright, the jumpers are gone. That big freaking Geth. What am I supposed to do with him? Come on. Thank you for locking in. Ah, there goes one of my grenades. Alright, we gotta get rid of the big guy. Gotta love the lack of lock-on in this game. I mean, granted, they don't lock on either, but... It's frustrating. I want to know how a Geth with no shield survived sabotage.
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I like how he just called the Citadel a Prothean ruin.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow port in here.
Definitely enjoying the Metagel.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Not now, Shepard!
How did that not shut him down? Pardon me. Where am I going? It's gotta be this way, right? There's a thing. How to figure out the right key sequence to drill under Liara. Prothean elevator. No music. Let's throw a save right here.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother's working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower.
The way
At least
in
I think it's an elevator.
seemed like
it should take us out
the
of
way
here.
out.
Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
That's the Krogan.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
I really do love the firearms in this game.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Come on, get into cover. Okay.
Too close, Commander.
The whole team
10
is
more
together
seconds, we
now.
would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
I love
the
these
Normandy
chairs.
isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction,
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements,
The
masterlands
question
and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who
is,
came before them.
how many cycles
And then,
were
like
there?
all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
Were the
I have
Protheans
dedicated my life to figuring out why.
3rd, 4th, 9th, 30th?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Someday, I want to build these chairs. We have the whole crew.
What?
So I want to thank everybody for coming along for the ride. It was a long one today. I'll be back tomorrow night for Fallout 76. Thank everybody for coming along for the 6.5 hours it took me to assemble the crew of the Normandy. I will see you all tomorrow night for Fallout 76. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.